Well, guys. This run has been brought to you by bronchitis, pink eye, and ear infections. I don't think I can get croup. I think that's just a baby thing, right?
Hey, move the cursor off the screen. Also, what cursor? Oh, the cursor's on the live splits. Okay. Sorry. Why am I apologizing to Matt D? No. I love monkey butts. Just for you. Okay, I have to go. Oh. Whoa! I need to find a way of routing those. Hey, the double. Do you guys realize how good of a dancer I am? All of this is just pretend. Like, I'm really a good dancer. Believe it or not. It's up to you. You can believe it. I would choose to believe it. It'll make you happy. They probably make for better self-defense weapon. Cat weave Nerf dicks. Noon. It has to start with noon. Noon. We need one for 2 and 3. Noon. Something. Something. Cat wheat. Nerf dicks. Cat wheat Nerf dicks.
That one's awesome. Thug, I think that's my favorite one. It'll still see butts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so Mac, the way that works, because of that program... Boop, boop. Resetting spaghetti game of reset spaghettis. Marlek, I am 100% on your team with who needs English is we don't live in England. I spell an American, which is not good. Like, okay, there's the shimmy. There's the encounter. Ew. I shot too early and I missed the jelly. You may call me Betty. Oh, I saved. All right, we're moving on. Moving on. We have to move on. We have to move on. Shit. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. The hammer. In the room of the hammer, there is an orange Dyra followed by a red Dyra. The orange Dyra in that room is at a position that when you walk in, if you try to stab him in the feet on the first stab, you'll take an axe to the face. That's the one. So if you've ever been playing this game and wondered why you can't, you're like, oh, I normally just stab them in the feet, and like, oh, that one hit me. I must be doing something wrong. No, it all has to do with that Dyra's positioning based off of the entrance of the room, that its axe is now in time to hit you in the face. Yep, that one murdered so many runs. So that one in particular, what you would do is you're in a lower area, do a jumping low stab first, and then just finish it out. It'll offset the timing. You can learn which Dyras are safe to approach without hesitation. And from my understanding, and Lady Mouse, you're absolutely... Bonus worlds? Well, it seems like bonus worlds would go, and it seems like they would go towards the 100%.
Good morning. Reset the puppies. Already did. Already did. I already did. I'm smart. What can I say? No. Would you rather poop 20 times a day forever or lose your sense of smell? No. Courtney, Jagar, Fluffy Ponies, Pizza Farts, Lucky Ump, Ugly Owl, Angel, it's Flair. Good morning, everybody. You freaking broke it. First try. First try? You guys broke it. Good job, you. Brookhamp.
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy butthole.
Don't look at mine. Courtney, how you doing? I'm Klaus. Courtney, do it. Klaus. Courtney, do it. Quick. I am Klaus. Courtney, do it. Or don't you remember? Courtney, do you not remember? I'm also recovered from Sunday. Wait, is Klaus with a K? I spelled it with a C. I'd been drinking. Is it not with a C? Klaus. Wait, it is with a K, isn't it? It should be with a K.
I am Klaus.
I am Klaus. What's up, Jaggy man? Morning walking Kane?
Right, and I'll bring
all my shoes with me, so I have them. We're gonna take this cart that didn't work, Renegade. I got some stuff. It took about 14 minutes to get to Chompy and about 29 to get Magic Sword. Both can be reduced as I route better. How does that compare to your times as far as whether or not it would be a time save? It takes me about 2 minutes to get to Chompy, and in 29 minutes I am at Palace 8. 29 minutes, I should be entering Palace 8. Potentially already partway through Palace 8. I was hoping to get, and it didn't happen. All right, I'm gonna see about this. So you're gonna be 5 minutes short about. That's not bad though. Now, Grand Designs, question though. This may not seem like a big question right now. And I'm assuming the answer is no. Is that guaranteed? I'm assuming the answer is no because I don't know how you're guaranteeing bombs for the hearts for the white sword. So if you're not getting bombs when you want to get bombs, I'm assuming you're resetting. I got these little melamine pads. Melamine. You take off a little bit. You give her a little soak in some aqua. Bombs I'm getting in level 2. Oh, okay, so you're going level 2 first. Oh, I guess I missed that. Doing 2, 1, 3. Took about 14 minutes to get to Chompy. Are you doing Chompy early in the level, I'm guessing? I'm guessing you're getting to 3 and immediately doing Chompy.
Skibbity-doo. Skibbity-boo. Ba-da-boo. Okay. All right, so now we've went through with the melamine.
Like the happy face killer?
I could probably get it as low as 12 if I routed with if I routed better with money and stuff, okay? The main reason I'm considering this route is because there's another reset later in the run I want to get to quicker if possible. Wait. I'm confused. There's another reset later in the run. What is that reset that you speak of? Did these games stop working over time? Bit dusty. It's Flair. What's up, Glenn? Glenn 905. So, I buy games and I don't know if they're working or not sometimes. This game is a game that I bought to add to the collection. I cleaned it so that it can go and be a game that we use at NES Fest. When I went to use it, it didn't work well. So those melamine pads, basically it's a magic eraser. They're a little bit more abrasive than just like using, I mean, they're a little bit abrasive as opposed to just using alcohol and stuff. So if there is some corrosion on there, I'm mostly curious if the white sword can speed up rooms or not. Oh, I see. I want to get to 8 as fast as I can. No, well, potentially, but I would say that you're not saving a considerable amount of time going white sword first because it's costing you 3 minutes to get the white sword. So you have to save like 3 minutes of time. Well, are you getting the heart up there when you get the white sword? Because after 2 and 1 and 3, then you have to do a giant loop to get all the hearts. I don't think it's saving you time. And at this rate, the important part is not that 1 or 2 minutes, it's saving the reset. So here's the thing, Grand Designs. If I'm getting to Chompy in 2 minutes and you're getting there to 12, every time you get hit by Chompy, you're losing 10 minutes. So if you want to save time, you do Chompy earlier. If you get focused on the 30 seconds that it can save in one run having the blue sword, and you can get, or let's say 30 to 40 seconds here or there, don't forget the 10 minutes you're losing every Chompy death. If that makes sense. And this is where you have to you have to take your route and try it and see if it works. How often Chompy? And the thing is Chompy is weird because I'll have a day where I get him 4 or 5 times in a row. And then I'll have a day that I just can't even freaking kill him. So it's weird. All right, let's see if this helped the cart. I don't have high hopes. I may need to With this cart, I may actually need to clean my console. Hey, well, at least it's doing that. That's a plus. It's so weird that this cart... Oh, there it is. Why is the color off? Huh? My capture is still running. It shouldn't be. All right, something's messed up. So my capture, so Renegade's working. I have to refigure something that's happening here. Let's get this cart put in a case first. Like right now, my capture is capturing something, and it shouldn't. There's nothing going to my capture right now. My NES is off and is sending nothing to the capture card. So what in the world is the capture card capturing right now? You mememed the color right off. Debating on getting a 3DS or PS Vita for portable ROM stuff. I have no flair. I don't have any experience with much portable gaming. So I'm confused on how... Oh, you guys are seeing this. I'm sorry. I'm confused on how I'm getting any image with the capture now because, like I said, video comes out. Let me run through this. Video comes out of my console. It goes to a splitter. A video splitter, and then the out from that video splitter, the video out from that splitter gets split, but not splitter, but it goes into a multiple input. That way I can switch between my 64, my Super, and my Nintendo. So it goes into that multiple input. You bring a bunch of audio videos in and it's got one out and then it switches. The one video out comes out of that and gets split so that it goes to the capture card and goes to the TV. So if I'm not feeding the splitter, nothing should be coming out. I'm confused. So I just changed it this morning, and I'm sure that's why I'm having problems, but all I changed this morning, like right now, if I turn on my Super Nintendo, I got Super, but see how it's all light colored? If I turn on my 64, I got 64. 64 is off, Super is off, Nintendo is off. I should have nothing. The top of the cart to the frame. Banner, if you're talking about just getting the cart in enough to close it, yeah, you can do that too. I mean, the position of the cart and the way that it hits the pins can help it play. But I'm not. The cart plays. I put that away. The cart's. So, Grand Designs, the way that I think about the run, and I want you to not, I'm just giving you my perspective on it, is we try to be as safe as possible. One, so to be as safe as possible, at first the blue sword made sense because you could be safer killing enemies faster. Okay, so that's why I went blue sword. But then it was about the big resets and getting to them as fast as possible while still staying safe. Getting to Chompy, like right now, I'm getting to Chompy fast within the first 2 minutes, and then I'm getting to 8 within the first 30 minutes. That is about as fast as I can do it. Does the blue sword get me there safer? And that's where I say no. Would the blue sword get me there slightly faster? No, I don't think so, because it takes time to go get. And I've got to deal with that spider room, which when you start dealing with that spider room all the time, I'm wondering if it will, if it'll lead to you taking hits there. I don't know if it will or not. It's just, RAO, it's just the capture. I'm not going to deal with it right now, I don't think. So I just unplug. I think it's that splitter that's doing it to me. Now I'm about ready to lose my shit right now. Because if this Zelda game doesn't work, I'm gonna lose my shit. So the capture is light colored for some reason. I'm switching back to what I had before today. Okay, this is back to the original split, which is just me actually physically splitting the wires. Perfectly fine. The red's a bit red.
I am Klaus.
I am Klaus. I love that one. So, this is what I don't understand.
Now, if the Zelda cart doesn't work right now, I don't know what I'm going to do. Has my Nintendo somehow fried 2 Zelda carts? Just as an FYI to everybody, I'm getting very upset. So fooling around this morning with stuff, like I can very quickly just not even be doing this today. I don't mean to be that reaction, but it looks like my setup has somehow fried 2 Zelda carts. How? Both carts are super clean and work perfectly fine. EverDrive works fine. Friday the 13th works fine. I mean, these games fire up.
Pizza, pizza, baby, pizza, pizza.
Maybe unplug it and plug it back in. Yeah, I've done that too, Ugly Owl, but the here's the plugging, the unplugging it. I mean, these carts are super clean, both of them. And they're gray screened. Like it is fried something in those carts. I'm gonna use a different console. I just don't have another clean console. And I don't want to clean a console today. What could possibly be happening? I just don't understand. Yeah, I have a top loader, but I can't hook it up to the system. I can't hook it up to the overlay. It doesn't have the cables. Are you getting a blinking light? No, it's not a blinky light. Yeah, they have batteries in them, but it's frying the battery in them, and why? Yeah, Ugly Owl, there's a lockout. Sometimes your cart can like get locked out and need a ROM reset, and you can get that by pushing reset on your console like 5 or 6 times quickly.
No, so that CEO guy, both of these carts I've used for years, work completely fine, no issues with them. And then all of a sudden last week, this one that I've used just went gray screen for no reason. And I was like, that's really weird. They're clean, and I don't have problems with them sometimes working, not working, gray screen. I'm like, that's really weird. And I thought, well, maybe I should take the battery out, but I'm not unsoldering the battery to take it out. And then this morning, this one that is super clean, like lives on the shelf clean. Every time I put it, it's perfectly fine. And then I just put it in the console and it's now a gray screen. And it's not like, it's really weird. Romeo says, Slack, what are your thoughts on Drunk Foo? How about Drunk Rad Racer? I have no interest in Drunk Rad Racer. Not saying that people can't do it. Like, I have no interest in it. I see you, Lemon. Must watch that you will love. I may not want to watch it this morning because I may not appreciate it this morning.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo?
Who is it? I mean, it's AI made, but oh, Master of Metalverse.
Together we roar, the fury of metal skeleton will face our might. The shadows rise to hunt him down.
It's good, I like it.
Chaos marches with soulless hordes, but He-Man will never bow. With chords that tear through endless night, and screams that ignite the flame. Destiny calls, his blood answers back. Metal flows through his veins. Our castle an unyielding fortress, where fire forever burns. With warriors forged in eternal spirit, Skeletor will meet his turn.
He-Man. You never knew you wanted to see Shredder shredding until you do. The AI generation is good. Yeah, see, there's nothing visual here. Do you have donations on YouTube or I don't have anything set up through YouTube but yeah, Twitch is where that stuff is. There's a donation button on Twitch. You don't actually have to be on Twitch. That CEO guy. That's because not all of it is AI. That's cool. Let's see if I can figure anything out though. Oh, no leads on the legend of the second extra life. Yeah, okay. I almost done routing Top Gun. Hope to start runs today or tomorrow. I have a couple spots I can save a bit of time. Yeah, there's some time saves in there, Monkey, for sure. For sure. That CEO guy, you don't do Twitch at all? So, like I said, the board doesn't have anything that's like that screams something bad happened to me. So what? That's so crazy to me. What could possibly have happened? What could this console have done to two carts that are the same? The final mission, there are 3 transitions from air to sea to air to ground, etc. And each of those can be sped up by killing the last enemy. Oh, you know something? I never thought about that. Well, CEO guy, that's very nice. Yeah. Twitch is a good platform for this stream because all of the overlay and stuff is all hooked up to Twitch. That's where the majority of the stream, the majority of the chat and stuff is. I do YouTube as well for the final videos that I do. And I live stream there as well because I can. Cheaper says, I think it has something to do with the battery in the game. But Cheaper, what I don't understand is how? Why 2 games? Why 2 games in the matter of a week? Guys, I played this one for a year last year. This one has been played. I mean, like, because the other games don't have batteries. No. I can understand that, but what I'm saying is so what's wrong with the NES then? And these aren't the only games that I've played that have batteries. Does that battery eventually die? Yes, the batteries can't die. The games can run without the battery. No, batteries have nothing to do with the powering of the cart. You can take the battery out and run the game. Batteries are just for saving. My thoughts, it doesn't make sense why these Zelda carts are dying. I don't have another cart. Well, I have one more cart in my CIB, my complete in box Zelda, but I don't dare use it right now. But if it was over voltage, maybe over voltage from somewhere, if it was, why would it just be these carts? I guess because of battery, but if it was over voltage of the battery, it wouldn't. But wouldn't we also see something being fried on the board? Power surges flickering in your house. So, and here's something that I don't see this being a thing. My power living out here in the forest is terrible. So I get power surges all the time and power flickering all the time. I have a whatchamacallit, a UPS power supply, so that if the power surges, it doesn't happen in my setup. But what Angel's point is, it has to be the console that's doing it. What's EDS? Cop Dog, what's EDS? I mean, I guess we clean a different console. It could be a coincidence, but that would be a huge coincidence. So I don't think it's really that. I know, Cop Dog. So I've had static issues here, and that's why I've got, I just got the humidifier here. It's pretty dry here. It's 35% humidity. I need to go get the humidifier to put in here. It's only Zelda carts. The UPS could be the issue. So the UPS seems to be working fine. It's not very old. While I'm thinking about it, I need to go get the humidifier. Give me a second. It looks like we're rebuilding a Nintendo.
Kung Fu is the perfect speedrun starting game. Kung Fu is perfect.
Oh, I told you! You did it! Get out of here!
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sure you guys are just laughing it up. Laughing it up in the chat. Just laughing. That was not fair.
Isn't that cute? That's nice. That's love. I should really work that jump. What did you miss? Oh, it's getting turned off. Thanks, Multibot. If you look right here, Matt Cave, this is an array of bots provided by a software called Multibot for streamers. There's commands and things, and for example, this one right here is the celebration bot, and
Ouch! Ouch! What? I don't want to move. I'm afraid I'm going to fall on my stupid head. It is the greatest. I mean, I have never experienced that which is the Papa Murphy. Butt touch.
It's not a tumor.
it's a good dump.
Not a tumor at all.
And today it's all over the place. So guys, I can see the game lagging. So why is that a coin? I killed something wrong. I can see the game lagging when it's running. So that's on my end. And I don't know what's causing.
But I got the B-kill at despawn, and that can save 10-ish seconds depending, and I lose that. That probably still could have went sub 15. Hey, well, when did I enter the bridge? If I enter the bridge at like 13:10, I think we'll go sub 15.
Give me my heart. Oh, I got bit in the head by a mosquito. No joke. Now my head itches.
The fact that you do any of these is amazing. I would lose my mind. I'm losing my mind.
Hey, you shut
It was on.
And I'll do it again. I'm ready.
Wow. At least I didn't claw my face that time, Julie Cat. Scoop and poop. Boobs and poot. Boobs and poot. You hear that, Sassy? Bag of pee versus a lake of lava and 0 effect. It has 0 effect. Write that down.
Going. No, that's not how it works, Matt D. What did I just do? This is the actual cart. What did I just do?
How dare you ignore me? How dare you? That's how I should be saying. Cold-blooded. I shouldn't. Cold-blooded just killed me.
A chir-clunk. That was a good chir-clunk. Cheers, everybody. There it is. That's 2. That's 2.
Okay, so I am back. I am back with the dehumidifier, or the humidifier on to work on static. For a couple things, I have very logical brain. Very logical brain. I feel like if it had something to do with the setup, there would need to be something different that has happened. I've been using this same setup in the exact same way for years. It's been dry in here. I've had static by the CRT. It's happened. I just don't know. I'm looking for something specific. It's hard for me to just say, well, it just happened. I'm going to try to catch up on chat. Verify it on the top loader, even if you can't use it on the stream.
That's the power of Pine Song, baby.
I'm going to check that real quick. That's a good idea.
Ah, you wanted to jump kick. Oh, you sucker. Here I was talking some shit. A bunch of dummies anyways, right? Am I right? Sounds like they're dumb.
Hey.
Ah, jeez! Don't scare me. Hi, honey. How are you? Go for a 1cc. The way the setup works is take an encounter beside this, like that. Now, do not hesitate and follow my route. Over, down. Don't hesitate at all. Over, down, up, over. And you'll get to this cave free every time. The only time is if a fairy messes with you. A fairy can screw that up. Easy now. How are you now? Whatever.
One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're good. Yeah, avoiding the bonus rooms are key. As soon as you touch a bonus room, you're garbage, man. Don't do bonus rooms. No bonus. No bonus. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Cheap shot. Gotcha. Right there. Get you again. Yep. Right there. Take it all. Fist. Fisting. Fisting. Fisting.
I'm winning.
Watch this. Ready? And dead. Now give me my shield.
And I need to trim it. Look at this. It's like starting to split on its own, and it wants to do this.
You're not allowed learning the town portal spell from a book. You're not allowed buying town portals. The only way to get to town is using the scroll that you find, holy cow, that you find in dungeons. Medelsberger just donated $500. We have already completed the fund. Wow.
I'm wearing my pink suit, chasing the bad guy. Run, 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 run. Will I ever catch him in my pink suit?
Okay, verified through Top Loader. Both Zelda games are fucked. Other game, I tried 3 other different games, popped all 3 of them in there. Both those Zelda games are somehow fried.
Knock, knock. No, is here.
Well, so Arno, I mean, obviously it could be a battery thing inside of the Zelda games. Could be a battery thing. I would imagine that with a battery being bad in them, the game would still work. So I'm less likely to think it's a battery issue because the game doesn't work at all. But now maybe the battery, I don't know. I don't know. The bad news, it's bad news, but at least you know. So here's the thing. Okay, let's just take a step back. I don't want to fry any more carts. Now what do I do? I have a gut feeling it has to do with carts that have batteries because of it being 2 Zelda carts. But I don't want to fry my EverDrive. Yeah, if the battery's bad, it typically has that correct. BF needs help. Send help to BF. Thank you for the follow. It's almost impossible that 2 of the same carts went rogue. Angel, so the only difference is his battery in those. The pin connector of the console I just cleaned. The console works fine. But Lemon, I don't know why you keep putting clips in the stream. I don't know what you're putting in the stream, but we're trying to figure something out here. To give me a new cart. Oh, that's nice. Well, so BF needs, look below the stream. There's a donate button. That would be a much better way than giving Twitch. Bits are expensive. CO guy, that's too kind. I've got a cart. I'll have to get these ones fixed. I can send them to Warlord Zen. I have a bunch of bits. Well, that's very appreciated. I need to find out. I lurk forever. Oh, that's cool. So you've been around a long time. I don't know the name as well. So, okay, Julie Cat, I'll catch you up. A week ago, this Zelda cart died. It just stopped working. Gray screen. Like, well, wow, that's really weird. That just stopped dying, you know, or just stopped working. Today, this Zelda cart stops working. That's what we're trying to figure out. Why is my console? Why is my setup? Why am I frying Zelda carts? So, Cop Dog, I mean, overheating. I've used this Nintendo in this exact way for 5 years straight. I've never had overheating issues. I've never had any problems. That is what's so odd. Always on the tube, but have 3K bits. Well, I would appreciate that. It could get me towards fixing this stuff up. And I'm glad that you enjoy the stream. Did we test them in another? Yes, Devon, I've put them both in my top loader. My top loader plays everything. So I've got a small CRT set up back here with a top loader on it. I put in 3 or 4 carts. They all work good. Tested them both on there. Solid screens in the top loader. So yes. So I would say if we want to be safe, the trusty Nintendo goes away. Is this the thing that we remove from the system? I've got a humidifier going just in case it's a static thing, because I do have a static issue in here that I've also had for 5 years that hasn't changed, but I'm gonna get that humidifier going, and I'm gonna bring my humidity up to that 50% normal range. That'll help with static in here. But I don't remember any big static charges. Maybe those carts only work with battery. You play too much. Only fry a battery cart. So Courtney makes the most sense right now. A series of small things. I've been fooling with wires more because I've been fooling with the capture. So I've been changing things around with the capture. Wait a minute. Is there any way that electric... So let me explain. I have went out of here with video, okay, for years to my GB USB 2 capture card. The only thing that has really changed since these have been fried is going into this new capture card. Is there any way for electric to backfeed through the capture card to the NES? I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Could it be something? The capture device take out the battery? What if you remove? So Ian, the batteries are soldered in. The Zeldas did not work in the top loader. Blew a capacitor or something in the carts. That's what I'm thinking, Julie Cat. The only thing is I just don't see capture card is after everything. How can the capture card in any way affect the Nintendo and then affect the cart? Shouldn't. If there's enough to cook the cart, it should have cooked the PPU. Warlord Zen, thank you for stopping by. Warlord Zen is my go-to for when things go wrong. Another Zelda cart bit the dust today. My original Zelda cart, the one Warlord Zen sent me to give away for this challenge, both no working. It's definitely the cart because they don't work in the top loader. Do other battery carts work? Hey, there we go. BF needs or CO on the YouTubes. I got to remember what it is now. My brain's working. CO guy. Thank you for the 3,000 bits. Let me see if my code is working. I really appreciate that, especially in this time of need. Oh, it worked perfectly. Why not working? Mikey loves retro. We're having testicular difficulties today. Do other battery carts work? So here's the problem, Julie Cat. I don't know if I want to risk it. I don't know if I want to risk it. Warlord Zen, both carts exact same way. I had this Zelda cart work. I'll walk you through exactly what happened. I had this Zelda cart working this morning. I know I did. What happened this morning? All right, I'm gonna go deep dive just so everyone has exactly the same things. I lurk during work, man. Always a good time. Thanks. No worries. Thank you so much for the 3,000 bits. I will put it towards a new card or getting these ones fixed. This morning, I woke up early. I grabbed a cup of coffee. I came out here because I got these today. I had to buy 5 of them because you can't buy one. All it is a splitter for the video that comes out of my video splitter thing that 6 years ago, all I did was cut video and wire 2 of them or wire them together. I did this only with splicing it and taping it together myself. And I've always had that spliced together. I got these. I thought I was being smart. This is what you get for changing things. I took the splice out and then took a video cable, put it into here. Took a video cable, took it out of here, took it out of here. Done. Put it in there. It's the only difference I did. I had this cart fired up and I was looking and seeing how the capture had the colors were a little bit different. Okay? But it wasn't that bad. I was fine. This cart was in the console. I go to start the stream today. I sit down. I also got some magic erasers for a cart that wasn't working. It was the Renegade cart. I sit down. I clean the Renegade cart. I clean it. I take Zelda out of the console. I put the Renegade cart in it, tested a couple times. The Renegade cart is working. I take the Renegade cart out. I put the Zelda cart back in. It doesn't work anymore. That is the series of events. No. Before I put the Zelda cart back in, the capture was light gray. It was like an odd color. I don't know why the capture was acting weird. Ooh, so maybe there's some other funky things. Warlord's End, this was weird as well. The capture was still getting something. So this is how it works. Video from the NES into a switcher. Basically, I can take audio, video in, and it gives, I can get like 3 inputs in and gives me 1 out. I have my 64, my Super, and my Nintendo hooked up to that switcher, and there's 1 out. I had everything off. I had the 64 off, I had the Super Nintendo off, and I had the Nintendo off, and somehow the capture card was still getting something. What does that mean? Sorry, I'm saying a lot and not reading anything.
Yeah.
What's up, Jodosh?
46 months on Flipper?
Splitter put into your Switch, right? No, splitter put after the Switch. So when the video comes out, that way I can split the 64, split the Super, or split the Nintendo. They all go into the switcher box. Out of the switcher box, there's video. I split that. That video goes to my computer and goes to my TV. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. I know, my gosh. I would be more inclined to think it's an electrical issue in the NES itself. I would think so as well. Toaster or top loader? A toaster. So, Lock and Kane, the capture card is the only thing that is significant that has changed. But what I don't understand is how, on that end, all I do is send video to the capture card. How can that in any way affect it? Bad regular or in... Is the switcher powered or mechanical? I think it is. It is powered. The switcher is powered, so maybe. Capture card has a return signal, you know. I don't know anything about it, guys. It can backfeed into the Nintendo. How long do I lose the sense of smell? Forever. It says it there. Oh, maybe it doesn't. But you poop 20 times a day forever or lose your sense of smell forever. See if you're getting a signal out from the in. That goes to the NES. See if you're getting a signal out from the in. So the weird thing is, Warlord Zen, with the capture the way that it is now, I switched back to my wired, my spliced together wires. I switched back to that because the way the capture was before, I was getting that back feed or something was happening. I switched back.
Today is my 50 months and all I got was a cart being stupid and dumb. I can't wait to bomb some didongos.
See if the switcher is feeding power back to the NES. So how would I do that? How do I check it to see? That just crashed. Voltmeter. All right, I'm just going to not use the switcher anymore. And I just lost power. Oh my God. All right, I'm going to switch NESs. What Warlord Zen says makes the most sense. And that is this Nintendo that has been running for 5 or 6 hours daily for the last 5 years is being worn out. Okay, I can get on board with that. And there's something in there that has been messing up since I took it apart last time. That is fried a couple carts. I can be on board with that. That actually makes sense to me. Backfeeding through capture card stuff, none of that makes sense. Not saying that it's not true. Want to throw rocks at trees? Yes. Yes, I want to throw rocks at trees. Give me 1 second. Shield and reflect. And then do this. So Thunderbird really can't hit you right here. What a dick. The chances of Thunderbird hitting you there are low. And I just happen to have it happen right when I said Thunderbird can't hit you. So that's getting clipped, I'm sure.
Swag Star. Swag Star is pretty cool looking. I did find out that if you're going to be faster, the Swag Star is not actually needed. Bing, bong, boom. If you get on a really... I just jumped into the pit of despair for no reason. If you get into a really good pace...
So if you guys want to know where they are, this is what they are. You ready? Get ready to document them. These are the words the kids can spell. Done. What he got points for. You don't play Super Master difficulty. Oh, did I choose the wrong difficulty? I think I did. No, I think I did, didn't I? Could someone tell me if this run is on Super Master? That's true, Buzz. You haven't got the points yet.
Sometimes that Linda there goes down on me when I don't want her to.
I got nervous. I mean, the heart rate's over 100. Damn it. My hands are shaking a little bit. Hey guys, that's the first time we've got to Chompy 4B or a major asshole without damage. Even in my old route, I never got to that boss without taking damage. I always took at least one hit before him. The 2 one-hit runs were before that. So, look at him. His graphics are goofy. Okay, so it looks like the graphics are not just that game. Okay, you guys want Harvest Moon level 5 distraction. It won't take long at all. Mark my words, the Harvest Moon 999 thing will not take that long. I'm saying it right now. And it'll make me happy. All right, we gotta test it. So I jumped, I tinked and jumped when he hit the bottom. That was a little, oh, I don't want to kill him. That was a little bit early. So, tink bottom. Tink bottom strat right there. And now there's nobody here. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. That's so nice. That is so... So we've got pretty nice boomerang throwers. Murder. Death. Oh, come on! I'm not mad. There hasn't been a Dale sighting in quite a long time. I believe Cards Fan is still winning.
Code 187 MDK. Murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill.
Who called it? Keyboard Cowboy, congratulations on summoning the Dale. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Dale, the male fail whale. Well done. How the heck did that happen? How the heck did that happen? That's amazing. That's incredible. What are the chances? Live!
Now we have to be really good at this game to finish it. And we're not.
Dude, I got it. That's mine now. That is mine now. I got it. Yes, I did. I think I have it.
You didn't find the hiding spot.
I found it. It's right here.
No,
in my hand. I am the owner of the squeaker. Oh, you can't just do that. Give it back. You made me think.
That's exactly what you just did to me.
No, I reacted very good, and I knocked it out of your hand in a martial arts manner. Just the tip. You know, sometimes the games, they irritate me, but just the tip of the game. Fuck! Ja. With a G. With a G. I said it with a G. With a K. Here's a new impression of Warlord Zen. Read it. Read it. Why don't you read it? Adventure Island 3? Yeah. There's some reactions. Choose whichever reaction fits. I picked it up and threw it the wrong way. Probably scared the crap out of him taking his flute and chucking it the wrong direction. Did you see him? He threw my flute. Get fluted. Kinda. Super dumb. Let's do that. Huh! There's a perfect pixel if you jump just right. There's like 2 frames to do that. First try. Normally you have to go to the other side of the other side of the town.
Can you imagine shitting on a pizza? It's circular like a toilet.
I think if you were in the winner's bracket and you won everyone like I did, you'd drink 4 beers. But then I had practice beers and warm-up beers and then between-run beers. So there was more.
Great, though, because that Jaws fight makes me want to vomit in my own hands and rub it on my back. It was terrible. What in the world?
Stop my recording and we can look at it.
Pizza, pizza, baby, pizza, pizza.
Chris the Key, how we doing? Aha! Okay, somebody clip what I just did, please. Can somebody clip what I just did?
Ah! Oh, it hits the, look at that. It hits the jar. You see that? Stupid jar. I'm learning Jaws and I love it. What's wrong? Man. Like, perfection. Ah, you're a little short. Never mind. Not perfection. If it wasn't for your stature and that you were short, you'd be perfect. Terrible sound. You should do better. What if I maybe I have to do this? Don't fall out, Coffee. That's bad. I need a sound that sounds better than that. I want something that goes ting. Oh, trying to reach enlightenment here. And it is the greatest. I mean, I have never experienced that which is the Papa Murphy. Butt touch.
It's not a tumor.
It's a good dump.
Not a tumor at all.
Four. Well, no, you would do 9. So you do 2 sets of 3. So you'd go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Now you're set. All right, and then from here. There it is. That's easier. Holy shit. Because.
Mr. Ed more like Mrs. Parker, am I right? Ha 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 ha.
You are right, Warlord Zen. And why do you like pool water paydays? Stupid horse. So I can't, you gotta watch out picking up that stopwatch. Dale! Holy cow, Beta X! 2 Dales in a row? A Dale yesterday and a Dale today? What? Because the Dale before that was HD Flex. That was Beta X's Dale. He had one yesterday. Now he's just showing off. That's 3 for the year. He's in the lead. No, wait. No, was the other one last year? Art Polly, that was your first Dale song.
Oh. It'd be like. Oh, it sounded like a cat vomiting. You guys are welcome for that. Almost made me real vomit. Has been a lot of people that I've met live streaming, and Matt D is a very special person. He has become one of my greatest friends over the last couple years. We give Matt D some trouble on this stream. We have these jokes and stuff. But I tell you what, that is all a persona that he's brought upon himself. Matt D is nothing like the persona in chat. He is one of the kindest and most generous and nicest people I think I've ever met. Oh, he's Canadian. So what do you expect, right? We've got a little over a half a mile. In Canada. Matt D's mom. I still want Matt D underwear redemption. I still want some of Matt D's got some fantastic drawers. So be fair, he kind of
Gonna get me every time. I can't. If that happens, it's over, and that stinks. I hate that. Well done, Mikey.
Did you know the bowler, also known as a
whatever.
peacock, bob hat or
Two
derby,
hits.
United States, is a hard felt hat with a rounded crown, originally created by the London hat makers Thomas and William Bowler in 1849. Also, still knowing.
Matt D, I can only imagine that was a. Hey, guys, we got a Dale. Who was it? Cards fan with another freaking Dale? Are you kidding me? Cards fan with another Dale. That makes 4. That is insane. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, you just witnessed Dale the male fail whale. Oh, it just doesn't get better than that. You guys have seen something glorious today. To say buckets are better than spoons. I didn't mean to say that. Oh, there it is. Oh, he's not here. Man, I've been waiting to give Retro Runner a good old up punch.
Okay. We're back. We are back with the limited edition Gold NES, which just may end up being our NES from here forward. We'll make sure at least it is clean-ish. Yeah, Weeblo, what's up, bud? Yeah, you should remember this thing. This is Weeblo's limited edition Gold NES. I always said I was going to use this one. I'm pissed. I love that. I love it. How the floor can just eat something. Let's put this here. So we're going to eliminate a variable. And that variable being, we're going to eliminate the Nintendo. We're just going to say it could be that Nintendo had just had its last laugh. Whoa, 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 Mick Monkey, I didn't even see that. When did that happen? Thank you, Mick Monkey. So I gotta get some music going. I was not going to talk about something today, but I think I'm going to, because you guys are you're proving You're proving yourself to not
Here
suck.
we go, cape analysis.
And
The
that
whale is
you can
wearing
tell
a
there's
cape
something
or a cape.
wrong,
That was a
and
good
you're
cape
trying
analysis.
to be nice.
Reset.
A couple of you guys have reached out to with bits for helping me with stuff, but I could. The cart's dying. The console, like none of that stuff matters. You guys have heard me talk about my grandpa on this stream a bunch, and he died yesterday. So that's where I'm at. Not something that I planned on talking about. Then now I'm going to take another second. If you've been around the stream long or for any period of time, you know I've talked about him a lot. So that's been hard. It's very expected. I mean, he was 97 years old. And he stopped eating a few days ago, and he slept for 2 days. I mean, it was time. So I'm not worried. That's funny. The sticker must have came off a cart one time when someone put it in here. So as far as the console and stuff, none of this shit matters. I could care less. I mean, that's not the thing that's got me today. That's not the thing that's got me today. Fuss says, I'm 37 and still have one grandpa left. He was the one that I had left. It didn't come from a smoker's house. It's clean. My grandpa, he is someone that I looked up to a lot growing up. He was a winemaker, which is what got me into brewing beer. He made everything. He's always building things. So one of the reasons why I make things is because he always made everything. When I was just little, 8-10 years old, he got me into beekeeping. We did beekeeping together for 25 years, 30 years. My mom's dad, Courtney. It's my mom's dad. I golfed with him in golf leagues for years. He shot pool. I shot pool. He was a big bowler. We both have a 299 bowling game. Neither of us got a 300. We both have that. We both have a ring for our 299. Both 10 pins. There's so many things that I credit him for in who I am. So many things. He's a miser. You know why I'm stingy with money? Norman. Grandpa we were members of the American Legion, and I would go into the Legion after work, and when my grandpa came into the Legion, everyone in the bar would yell Norm. Just like on Cheers.
Just game breakthrough.
Let me get a... Thought I'd find a picture. I've showed a picture on here, and I'm probably gonna have this picture framed. Where's that at? Well, where is it at? It's him sitting about exactly where I am right now. But we used to have a bar out here when we brewed. And my grandpa would always come during brew days and sample beers and stuff like that. And I've got a picture of him sitting at the bar. And we used to use it as a screensaver for the computer that was at the bar. I'm just trying to find it. No, I can't find it. It's got to be right here. It's not that one. Now I have to find it. Here's Norman. And this is how I choose to remember him. Because this is when he was maybe 85, 80, 85. So this is 10 years ago. Or more, actually. This is bottling beer, sampling beers, golfing, bowling, all of those things. This is then. The last 10 years were really hard. Where's that pin connector? I don't know what I did with the 72 pin connector. Hello? Oh, it's right here. It's not super dirty. Yeah. Or no, that's what I want to do. I want to get that photo. I've got so many photos. I've got a. I feel like I have a folder somewhere that's just photos of him and I got photos of me 4 years old, you know, running around with Grandpa. So. A Norm troll, that would be good. No, that would be fun. We could have a little troll that comes up as my grandpa, and you guys could have a Norm command, and we could yell Norm when he comes in. That would be nice. I need places to set things. I'm just gonna do the straight up, you know, just a piece of paper getting a little bit. This doesn't look super dirty in there. It sure looks all right. But I can't get, you know, alcohol in there very good. But if I put it on a piece of paper and put it in there.
Look at my horse. My horse is
amazing. I need a different piece of paper.
Hey, you shut your poutine hole, you dirty French.
So, I mean, now you guys see why I was a little bit frustrated this morning in coming out here and having everything break.
Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher. No, I made it too big. What a dick. Biggest card I've ever seen getting clean. Well, we're doing so I just take this piece of paper and fold it so it fits in the slot, and I put some rubbing alcohol on it. Get you an RV and go adventuring. That's what I do. So many mountains and trails to hike. I like the talk of this. Itheria Falls? Itheria Falls? Why are we talking about hiking? I need to go hiking. Thank you, Matt D. I like the talk of hiking. So many mountains and trails to hike. There are a lot of mountains and trails to hike. So I can look in here and see these pins. And there's like 2 or 3 of them that are lower than the rest of them. So I'm just going to adjust them so they all look like they're at the same height. And looking at them now, they look like they are a little corroded. I wonder if I shouldn't boil this. Part of me's thinking I should potentially go in and boil this now. Just to dislodge any of that garbage that's on there. I don't know where the, I took off the protective thing on this one. What's up, Yves? I mean, I had the little oh, there it is. Wow. You should turn on Shut Up Juice for today. What is the We're Children from? That's from Kung Pao. I've got water out here. Why don't I boil this now? Or I'll take it inside and boil it quick. There's no reason not to. Give me a second. It'll probably only take me, I'll use a small pot. It'll only take 2 minutes to boil. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And that way this part of this project is done. Command list is a bit outdated. I know. Okay. And was that a booger rag?
It sure was. TT's booger rag, to be exact.
We have a sick kid that I have a booger rag in my face now. So if I get sick, we know what happened.
Hey, but it wasn't too bad. This. What if I hold straight down? It's down and right. Someone may want to clip this. Maybe I can give it to someone with a giant task brain, like Matt D. What if I'm holding just right and not down? Then I die. That's kind of weird there.
Where's my mic?
funny Fetty. Ouch! Drop the mic on my leg. 37 seconds is what it's going to take. Someone look at their watch. Are you ready? 37 seconds and go.
I'm not back in 5 minutes.
What a dick. Free jump. And we missed the free jump. Rip. Sorry. I'll go down. Nice. Nailed it. Yeah, Betax, Mrs. Betax, Packy Boo. When it's a sugar cube and you think it heals you, they call it the Packy Boo effect. I need a drink. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that was... Whoa! No, they go through the door! Shit! I'm a bit passionate about this game right now. It's definitely not a rip, guys. I don't have to play very good. If we can get through this without taking any more damage, which I know we can. Ooh, I actually got the bonk. Ooh, would somebody clip that? That ledge bonked there, and I don't know what I did. And that if we can find a setup for the bonk without having to do the task jump, that could be those second stage moon kicks. And from that day on, for like 2 or 3 days straight, like I could not get him anymore. So I told him he jinxed me and that he was banned from the channel. And that's why we have a VHS tape. Can we get it first try? Yeah, we did. Whoa. That was awesome. Guys, there's 60 VHS tapes and they're all completely random. That was awesome. Wow. So Retro Runner, I get the bird boost like every single time. Oh, shut your hole!
A bunch of dummies anyways, right? Am I right? Sounds like they're dumb.
Hey.
Ah, jeez! Don't scare me. Hi, honey. How are you?
What I really came in here to tell you was, when you're done with your stream, come in real quick before you have to come back out and do like after stream stuff, because the fire is dead. I'm gonna go pick up kindling off the floor and throw it on it.
Don't do that. I'll take care of the fire. We're yeah, I won't be too much longer. Or do you want me just to do that right now?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I feel bad already.
Don't feel bad.
Just wanted to tell you to come before you finish. You know what I mean?
Freezing.
Okay.
Bye, honey.
Did they hear that?
I don't know if they heard that or not. I won't tell them. You know something that's not right here? The hell am I doing sitting down? Down, Periscope. Okay, that was dramatic enough. Okay, we're ready now. TikTok, Rich Get Richard. Is TikTok not working right? I use TikTok Studio because I use OBS to capture for Twitch and all of those things. To death, stabbing your feet to death, stabbing your feet to death, stabbing your feet to death until they die their last die. Did it. Stabbing your feet to death until they die their last die.
It does? Okay. Death Mountain? Wait, did we get 2 kills or 1? So that was 2 kills there. What happened there? Choriocarcinoma, warmongering, deleterious immunodiagnosis. I think that was not half bad. Not half bad. I'm not going to be able to do it while doing runs because I'm learning, but that wasn't bad. Now, I don't want this to be the strategy, but we may have to find out at what level that this works at. Like, what are we trying to do? Oh, you're just waiting on the game. Very cool. Can we redeem again, or is it just a one-time? You can do it as much as you want. BTA, you can redeem Going Fish as much as you want, as long as you save the Nyallers again. I don't think, maybe somebody that's been in chat for a longer time, how long does it take to... I got the despawn and it was faster. Would somebody clip this last fight for me? From the very beginning, from the reset to when it goes. I only fought 2 guys there. And I want to know why. Got him. We did it. We needed the swipe strat. You need to do the swipe strat, in your opinion. Okay. It has been boiled. It's like you should turn on Chug Juice. We've already blocked the bits jump scare. You've already blocked the bits jump scare. How did you block the bits jump scare? Oh, I see. They're over 666. I gotcha. Well, thanks, guys.
So you have a Kubernetes app, and you're planning to tackle distributing your commercial software into customer-controlled environments. Some customers have conforming K8s environments, and others are asking you to install Kubernetes for them and then install your app. Often that means pulling together some open source tools like Helm with homegrown tools, or building your own,
or skipping your own advertisements. There. Where do we keep going? Guys, I just looked at the Streamlab donations. Thank you, Warlock. Courtney, Navard. Courtney says, because Zeldas are expensive and Slack is like the saddest thing in the world. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all right. No, Courtney, I just looked at them. And Slack is sad and Slad Sack is the saddest thing. Okay, I gotcha.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I say, would you look at that?
My eyes they're deceiving me. These look all good. I'm not gonna clean anything. Maybe I'll just give this a good healthy blowjob. I'm not cleaning anything. I'm not gonna go through and wash and clean until I know this one works. The friends who live in your computer. Thank you, Courtney. And as great, I was going to say as sad as it sounds, but and as great as it is, the friends who live in my computer are some of my best friends. Wouldn't have thought that would be possible, but it is. Who'd have thunk it?
I am Klaus.
You know, I think I'm going to use that magic eraser on this too. That way we don't have to worry about that being an issue. And I'll go back over with the alcohol to dry anything. What are we working on today, Steve? I fried a week or so ago a Zelda cart. For some reason, the Zelda cart just stopped working. And then I fried another one today. So we don't know exactly what's happening and why the Zelda carts are, whether it's Zelda specific, probably not, but it could very well be battery specific carts. Something is happening and I don't know why, And the one thing that I feel like I can limit it to is that Nintendo. So I'm cleaning up a separate Nintendo in case there's something shorting or something wrong inside of that NES. That's something that I can rule out. By fixing it. So I'm cleaning up a different NES to use. I had to cheer and ditch, but I'm assuming you've already procured some beer and chugged it in the meantime. I have not. I don't know if... I mean, I should celebrate with it. Celebrate. I should have a beer in memory, right? I did last night. But I could always have another one. You are roasting that deck schooling so much ass. Those are fun words. I like the way you said those words, Tony. Alright, let's go back through. To blame Laura because of her noodly evil. Oh, Laura sucks. Yeah, Courtney. Mine too, except my fam-dam. But beyond my fam-dam, my best friends live in my computer world. But in a good way, right? Like, you think about that and you're like, oh man, his internet friends are whatever, but if we think about how different we all are, like specifically different, we're just so different. Oh, here it is. I keep looking over here where I set a humidifier because it's too, humidity is what I'm thinking maybe one of the issues in here. And I keep glancing over and it looks like there's smoke coming out of my setup and it's freaking me out. But what I mean by the internet people is like, we as people are so specifically different and in so many ways that limiting ourselves to the people we know in our local area, it's like, yeah, you can make friends and stuff, but having the expanse of the internet where you can make friends with a very specific group of people that love and damn it, and value the same things that you do, it's just the people can be such a better fit for you and your personality. Not that you can't find local people that are the same, but when you live, I mean, Courtney, come on. Where we live, the amount of people is so tiny. The chances of me finding somebody in this shitty little town or in the neighboring towns that have the same kind of niche, enjoy the same kind of things, want to geek out over Nintendo, want to sit there on a Sunday and watch all 4 John Wick movies and drink a dozen beers? Well, there's probably more people that want to do that. But still, we're niche. Oh, Tony, I think the NES is perfect. Look, yeah. Laugh at me having online friends, but my online friends don't care I have real life friends. So that tells me a little bit. Right. That tells, you know, that says a lot, Poe. It says a lot. Oh, I've got one extra screw. Well, I'll test it anyways. If this NES works well, I want to take it apart and do a deep clean. Clean everything really nicely. And I'll figure out where I missed that one screw. The NES has a dozen too many screws in it. But this is just going to give us a test to make sure things are working right. It's going to be weird not having that other NES here. I've been running that same Nintendo for so many years now. All right, let's go with a game. Let's go with Friday the 13th because we know that's been working great on everything. First try. So let's go with EverDrive. First try. Now, the power button's super sticky. It's all that stuff I can fix. Now, I have a question. What's going on? Hold on a second. My question is, do I try to hook the video back up? Remember, I have a splice in the video that is just like twisted the wires together and taped them, splice in the video. It's always worked fine. I switched the splice out for this morning which is a meant to be splice. Question also. When you get audio video cables, I've always assumed that all three cables, the audio and the video, the red, the yellow, and the white, are all the same cable. They're just color coordinated for you to do with what you want with them. Is that true? Because I know I've hooked them up wrong and had it work. Yes, they are the same. Okay. So I can rule out the fact that so that splitter requires one cable to be split into two. I had an extra cable, which was 3. I split the cable into the white, the red, and the yellow, and I used that one cable, yellow, split into the other 2 to feed. So that shouldn't be an issue there, in that I'm using a white cable for video or whatever. Potato Fish says, no, like that's not good. I didn't rage quit Z1. I've ruined 2 Z1 carts. Oh yeah, Z1 rage quit Slack. Yeah, both of these carts are fried for some reason. Kung Fu Crickets. I want to see, is my input viewer is not working, but that's because the power isn't on. All right, let me put in the EverDrive. My input viewer is working. So, whoa, it's doing it again. So the capture was just like really light colored there. No, Courtney, it's all wrapped up nice and tight. It's not raw dogged. I mean, I split them in the way that I would imagine, beyond like soldering wires together. There shouldn't be a problem with it. So what happened this morning that was so weird, and I'll run down just real quick, was I put in the splitter, and then I noticed, see, I'm getting some feedback now in my... That's in the new NES. It's in the power button. Yeah, like I said, this power button is sticky. And when I move the power button a little bit, I get some feedbacky waves in the... Yeah, Zero. I think it's just part of it being sticky there. It's not popping all the way out. Correct. Clean the power button and that's solved, I'm pretty sure. So right now the splitter is my own splitter. But here's the thing. Watch what happens when I turn the power off. You see how that went blue? Now the capture card is getting no signal and it goes blue. This is what I expect to happen. I turn the power on, we get signal, capture gets signal, it goes on. This morning, I would turn the console off. This is when I put in the splitter and the other cables. I would turn the console off and it was still getting signal from something. And the image was all weird. And that's why I switched things. And after I switched things, I put in the the Zelda cart and the Zelda cart wouldn't work. It's such an odd thing. It's such an odd thing. So, yes. So right now, like I said, when I take the power out of here, it's black and then it goes blue. So the capture is not getting anything. What it would still getting some kind of power or some kind of image. It was getting fed something even with everything off. I'll show you. I'll show you. This is the great part about streaming to YouTube as well. I'll show you exactly. Guys, we can break it down and literally watch exactly what happened. You can watch my heart die.
It would still... It'll offset the timing. You can learn which gyros are safe to approach without hesitation. And from my understanding, and Lady Mouse, you're absolutely...
Klaus. So I clean the cart. Is that too quicker? If it's a matter of time. Internet, super good around here. May actually need to clean my console. Hey, well, at least it's doing. So right now, see how the screen is gray? It should be blue. There's no power. With this cart, I may actually need to clean my console. Hey, well, at least it's doing that. That's a plus. Just wait. Let's wait 1 second. It's so weird that this cart. So for reference, before I put this cart in, Zelda was in there working completely fine. Because I just had put it in. There it is. So this is not what Renegade's supposed to look like. This is not what Renegade's red. So the colors are messed up. Why is the color off? No, the new splitter is literally just a splitter. Shouldn't you use a DA instead of a splitter? Lurk more. I'm not sure what you mean. But now look, right now, you see how, look at the screen. It's even like wavy and weird. But like I said, when nothing is on, it should be blue. I have everything turned off and it's still here. Huh? My capture is still running. It shouldn't be. And now, I don't know what I did to get the capture off there. All right, something's messed up. So my capture, so Renegade's working. So the Renegade cart works. I have to refigure something that's happening here. So the capture is still going for some reason. Disruption amp. Let's get this cart put in a case first. on how. So all I do now is put the card in a case. I'm having problems, but all I changed this morning, like so right now, the capture card is off. Like there's nothing going to the capture card. What I have is I have this the 64, the Super, and the Nintendo. All of the audio videos are going to a switcher, which it's a powered switcher. Blah 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 blah. All of them, and then one comes out that goes to the TV. The thing is so this is the weird thing. When this was happening, out from the switcher gets split. One goes to the capture and one goes to my TV. I was getting this on the capture, but nothing to the TV. Right now, it's weird. If I turn on my Super Nintendo, I got Super, but see how it's all light colored? If I turn on my 64, I got 64. It's all white. It's weird. 64 is off, Super is off, Nintendo is off. I should have nothing. The capture seems resistant from the monitor. Phoenix, we have. That seems pretty obvious, the switcher. Okay. The top of the cart tube. But this is the thing that gets me here. Courtney, I actually did different wires. Yeah, you can do that to. I mean, the position of the cart and the way that it hits the pins can help it play. But I'm not. Lurk No More says need a distribute amplifier. Was taught that if you use a splitter, you go to installer hell. The cart plays. I put that away. The cart's. I want to see what happens to the Zelda cart. Giving you my one, while still saying, would the blue sword get me there? The cat. I'm about ready to lose my shit right now, because if this Zelda game does. So I just unplug. I think it's that splitter that's. I think it's the split. I put the old one back in. And that's the Zelda game. Now I'm about ready to lose my shit right now. Because if this Zelda game doesn't work. So that's where the Zelda game quit. Now we're talking about the splitter. That is the switcher that's switching from the videos from the three different consoles. We're talking about that one being wonky. How can that be affecting the carts? Is a question I have. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm asking. The fact that it is showing the same thing on multiple consoles. But none of it was messed up from, none of it is messed up on the TV, and that's coming through the switcher. If it's feeding voltage back through the cables to your consoles. Okay. So here's the thing, though. I've been using that switcher for 4 years, and I've never had a problem. Since switching to the new capture card, the capture card switch, I've had 2 carts die. The switcher is sending video to the TV, which looks fine, and to the capture card, which sucks. Okay, the CRTs are weird and process the signal differently. So the capture card could be working fine and the switcher is sending a bad signal. It's weird because I'm sending the signal through the proper thing rather than me twisting the wires together. I switch back to twisting the wires together and it works fine. Do you have a multimeter? I'm sure I do in the garage. So my worry is the capture card could be the issue to everything. Capture card broke since not isolated from CRT. So the capture card's brand new, but it's just new to I replaced one. I replaced my old one with this new one. So from a technical standpoint, could the capture card be sending voltage back to my NES? It would have to go from the capture card through the splitter into the switcher, through the switcher back into the NES and then to the cart. I just find that to be very hard to believe. If something shorts, absolutely. Is your NES? NESs don't have a 3-pronged plug. But everything is plugged into power surge strips, like power strips that all have surge protectors that are 3-pronged. Now, so not me. You're not me is not the first to say it would have taken out something in the NES before the cart. So that is right now, this is where I'm at. Something has happened to these carts. And visually, some things have been wonky. Visually, everything's working fine now. I think that they are separate instances. Visually, something is happening, but if we were sending voltage back the wrong way or something, both Warlords and not me, they're saying there's a lot better chance it takes something out in the console before it affects the cart. I think my 5 years or more of playing that console and beating it around and using it, Warlord Zen had made mention that there could be something wrong with the console specifically that has led to the cart failure. So switching the console could have fixed that. Unless it did take something out in the NES and that's why the cart failed. Vingirth makes sense too. But the thing that Warlord Zen was talking about would have broke the console and then the console wouldn't work. If it took something out in the NES, the circuit would have been broken, not passing voltage through. So that's what I'm thinking. If it took, so it stands to believe, and guys, I'm just spitballing. I don't know. It stands to reason, I guess, that if something fed back through from the new capture card, it would have a long ways to go, but it could have gone back into the NES, but it would not have been the reason that the carts failed. It would have broken the NES and kept it from working, and whatever it took out in the NES would have been taken out from the voltage and not allowed more voltage through. But so I'm not getting the feedback now. Couldn't both be true? I don't know. So right now, I would have to set up, I mean, everything's working now. I would have to set up the other video, find the multimeter, get that to happen and check that. Okay, so I got to find the multimeter. Let me put this on.
Whoa, how did that happen? I turned around so fast that I broke blocks with my feet. It's never been done by another Zelda player ever. Did you see that?
In a world with too much ass gas, one hero traveled the earth cramming corn cobs into ram holes, solving the climate change crisis.
No. There it is. We went the wrong way, so we do that and we jump over, we walk to this way, and then we flip back. Ooh! And then we get out. I think I understand. So you walk to the right, and then you have like a 3-frame flip back. Oh, thank you, Hemi. No one else was explaining it right.
Hey, move the cursor off the screen. Also, what cursor? What's it? Oh, the cursor's on the live splits. Okay. Sorry. Why am I apologizing to Matt D?
Come together, they're like the same. Ooh. Yeah, ooh. Oh. I don't know why it only did. Whoa. Must be there is a little cooldown there.
On all my shelves, Cart 47 is Blaster Master, which is a great game. 46, Dragon Warrior, turn-based RPG, very, very good. And Batman, Batnav. Monica, you wouldn't steer me wrong. You never have once in your entire life. The rest of you are dirty, mean people trying to make me make mistakes. Who said it was for anything? Cart number 72 from counting is Rambo. On one side, we've got Millipede for the NES. And on the other side, we've got fan favorite. Everybody loved this game growing up, and that is Gauntlet. The first Gauntlet.
Up, down, crap, count it out, try it again. Keep up, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, up, down, shit, again, from the top. Okay, just as a test, I have the splitter hooked back up again. I've got the splitter hooked back up and I'm not getting any video? Oh, I got it. Wrong cord. Wrong cord. Fuck you.
Gordo.
Okay. So this is through the splitter. If I turn it off, I still have something going. So this is still it's doing the bad thing. Because it doesn't go blue screen. So this is where I need to get the multimeter thing out. Hey, I got one of these things I've never used before. I couldn't find the other one right off. This is just a volt tester, but you just press the button. Now, where am I testing here? I want to test whether or not this is feeding back to this. No. Don't I just stick it on there? This isn't giving me this isn't doing me any good. Going into the NES, right? But this isn't working. Look, because I'm not getting anything. Like, I'll test the spot right out of the... This must just be for an outlet. Like, it's got a thing in, like, it doesn't... I believe it needs to be DC. Doesn't NES convert to DC? Okay, that says that won't work. Okay, I don't know. I'll go look. Okay, well, that's not happening. I'm taking this, and I am going to switch back to what I know works, because my electrical box doesn't have a voltmeter in it, which I know I have. But if it's not in there, I have no idea where it is. And I'm not going to spend the next 3 hours trying to find it when I can find it while I'm not on the stream. This is the other setup without that thing. When I shut it off, it goes blue screen because there's nothing going there. And now it goes back to this. We've replaced the NES itself. We've got a humidifier going to get our humidity up so that we don't have to worry about static shock being an issue. Courtney, yes, in general. But now look at this. Look how dark. Wasn't that just dark? What's going on now? Remove the thing, remove the splitter from everything. How do I remove? Those go into here. All right. We completely remove the splitter. Ooh, the color's different. F that splitter in the B is what it is. Nope. It's not the splitter. So this flickering is not on my CRT. I'm still using the new capture card. Bad capture card. The screen was going dark. That's a Truden. That's a different thing. that we know about. That's a different thing. So what if it's not? So there's a capture card, but then there's also you have to power a converter that converts the video. So my capture card takes HDMI. So I have a powered converter that converts the audio or the video and converts it to HDMI. Could be that before, that's before the capture. But why? Why? That would be the thing that I would be most worried about, sending power somewhere. But I have to have that. I have to have that to convert. Unless I buy a better capture card that still has audio video, but that. So let me do. Well, let me actually wiggle wires. Let me see something. Yeah, let's not test with the EverDrive either. Let's put in a cart that doesn't matter, like Friday the 13th. So we're waiting for it to like, let's do this so it's here. Maybe it was just, I didn't have it plugged in all the way. I'm just trying to find something that makes it worse. So that was going in and out a little bit as I was messing with the, and then you see this distortion on the screen now? That's the new NES. It's the power button. Yeah, cheaper, thanks. It's a weird day. Yeah, I'm not seeing the same thing on the CRT. And like now I'm not seeing anything. Except for this noise now. I'm seeing this noise, but that I can change by messing with the power button. We're gonna have to take the NES apart and fix the power button. I mean, this here, like these lines that I see now, if I move the power button, I can get them to go away. And then I think after a while that power, now if I push the power button and get it in the right spot, they go away. The power button's definitely sticky on this. Now I can take and switch I've got another NES power supply. Oh, I had it over here, didn't I? This is a straight up, like, NES brand power supply. All right. Nintendo brand power supply. I still see that stuff that I can fix with the power button, though. So I need to take this apart and fix the power button. That power button's just sticky. Got to do that next.
I paid for my own college, so I
Good
knew
for
I'd
you,
have
bud.
to start accumulating a lot of money and paying student loans.
Big old butts. All right, let's go here. Now I gotta go back through this whole thing for that power supply. That was the coldest. Good for you, bud. What did I say? Was I being mean? I'm not trying to be mean. What did I say? Are the NES and Power Bricks interchangeable? No. The cord's not the same. Yeah, the gold NES. I wonder how deep I have to dig. I think I have to dig all the way in to clean that, the power button. And find out where this one screw I forgot is. Where did I forget that screw? Oh, I see. It's right there. Which that doesn't even have to be out. That's weird that I even took that out. Well, it's going to have to be out for me to get the power button out. You can use a SNES power supply, but not an NES power supply for the SNES. The Super Nintendo power supply fits in. I didn't think the cable was the right cable. The cables are different. I can leave that attached, I believe. Maybe I can't. So I can leave that one attached. Huh. Whoa. For a split second, that light still came on with power. It's completely unhooked.
With the Buick Envision. Quiet tuning technology creates a serene interior, while ambient lighting enhances the
It had some kind of stored power in there, right? Have to.
Exceptional by design.
Some dialects are harder than others depending on where you are from. You can really feel it in the mouth. Red roses. It's all about the R's, really.
Interested in a career as a dialect coach? We're not the school for you. Want a career-focused degree from a school that's fast, flexible,
the stickiness
and affordable?
is there.
Apply now at post.edu. Post University. Post makes it...
Yeah, sorry. Ads, I know. I get ads watching my own videos. You know, there's two like little things here. There's like a little bit of plastic from the button. That I can smooth out a little bit there. Release them. Release what? And then on here, there's like a couple bits of plastic too. This is like from factory plastic. Release the doves. So the only thing that I'm a little bit worried about is there was no reason for this button to be sticky. I think it's something inside of here. Oh, that's the wrong button, wrong thing. This button here is weird. I can pull this off, I think, but I don't know. Like, I think inside of here, like, it sticks in there sometimes. What would be good to use in there? Can I spray in like silicone lubricant or something? Would that hurt it? because I don't want to put this back in and have the same issues. I think I'm going to take another NES apart over here and get the power supply out of it. Okay, so this, oh, why did this crash? This power supply here is not goofy. This power supply feels right. So we're gonna go with this one. That. We're just gonna go with this one because it feels right. The other one's probably fine too. It was really gunky and I cleaned it all up. The other one's probably fine, but it just has a slight catch in it. And this one here seems to work like flawlessly. So why not replace it while we're there, right? That other NES doesn't work. So why? Well, we'll find out if it still has... We'll find out if it still has that little weird flicker and stuff with this new power button. That should solve... If it's a power button issue, it should be solved with that. You know. This actually should probably go underneath everything. For a better fit. Okay, so technically, that's those. We go back in with these. We go back in with these. When did Master... so Navarre, that's the... that's Shut Up Juice. If Master Clean is glowing, you cannot jump scare. Actually, no, I mean, it's not that you cannot. If Master Clean is glowing, it will keep the jump scare lady from coming out if we get that... the ring cart. It's just my way of being like, hey, right now, I'm not all about jump scare today. So I can turn it off. Zach, I have a clutch on this set really lightly. So the idea is, I can set it off with my fingers. The idea is I won't skip or strip screws out, it'll activate that. And it activates one of the problems that you have with screws in plastic for these consoles and stuff is if you get your screw even partly cross thread in the plastic, it doesn't take much at all to strip it. So I have this gun set so that if it cross threads and it's going a little bit hard, it immediately hits that clutch and then I can back it out and try again. You're hearing that clutch a lot, but it's just a preventative measure so I never strip them out. All right, so that's a much better feel. Okay, so we've got the old deal. Let's go back in here to here. Let's go back in here and here. Let's go back in here. Let's go TV back on. This here, this here, this here, this here, and oh, it's there constantly now. Oh, I'm about ready to give up today. You see it in the screen now? Yeah. Thank you, Charlie. I mean, it's there for everything. So it's not a card, it's not a connection. The other power supply, I could fix it. So Raspinall, it's gotta be power somewhere. Because when I had this one in, this power button, it felt sticky, and I can move this power button and fix it. I've removed this power button and put the other power one in. Not a different power supply, it's just a different power button. Because that other power button, I could get that fuzziness to go away by wiggling this power button. So I thought, well, if I can wiggle this power button and it's fixing it, then this could be the culprit. I changed that, and now it's always happening. Maybe it's time to disassemble and try to fix the shaky one. You could just bypass the button and move it from the equation. But I want to be able to, I want a power button. I mean, you could see it right. You could see it when it's off. You guys can't see that. The other console works fine. I just wish I knew what fried those carts. I mean, that's my whole problem right now, is I have 2 Zelda carts that are fried and I don't know what happened to them. So True Dan, it's hard to explain. It's not really stickiness. I think this Switch is got something. It could be soda or something like that. Yes, it could be. But like sometimes when you press it in, it doesn't come out. And then when you move it back and forth, I just feel something. But the one that I put in doesn't have that. Renegade, correct. I have 2 Zelda carts that are fried. As in, they don't work in any console. They don't work in my top loader. They don't work in anything. Something in my system of how I do things has fried 2 carts. Our best thought is it's my old console. Which, come on, how could it be the console? So that's why I'm putting a different console in. And now I'm having problems with putting a different console in because of the power thing. What if I did this? Yeah, okay, so it has nothing to do with the power supply. I wiggle cord and all of that stuff. Did you fry the battery? Renegade, maybe, I don't know. I don't have a soldering iron, so I can't get the batteries out to test that. So I guess I take this apart again and put this one back in. It can't be the switch. Because I got a new switch in there that's working that's bad all the time. Thanks, Courtney. No, Charlie, I don't. No. I have that one and this one and the other one and another one. I've got Nintendos. I don't need that. I just need one that fucking works because I'm tired of. I've taken a Nintendo apart 4 times today. No, I have a Nintendo that works. I have the one that I've used forever. I just need to know whether or not that's the reason why my carts are dying. Yeah, Charlie. I'm gonna preface this with I'm not frustrated with anybody in particular. Like Charlie, you came in late. You have no idea, but I've explained it 18 times today, so I probably won't explain it again. No, potato fish. That's not how my mind works. There's no clearing my mind. There's no clearing my mind. I'll put the other one back in. Charlie, today, a week ago, somehow I went from having a Zelda cart that worked perfectly fine forever. A week ago, it worked. I took it out, I put it back in, and it's a gray screen. And it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work in anything. That happened. I chalked that up to, holy shit, what a fucking weird thing. So, that was a week ago. This week, the exact same thing happened to a completely different Zelda cart. Only the Zelda carts, thinking it has something to do with the battery-powered cart, but a cart should work whether the battery's fried or not. I have no idea why those 2 carts don't. And we're not talking about like they're not being read right. These are very clean, work perfectly, don't ever give me fuzzy. Like these carts work great. You put them in, it's a gray screen. Something happened to them and I don't know what happened to them. And I don't want it to happen to other carts. That's where I'm at. And if for some reason it's my old console that I've been using, I don't want to use that console. So I cleaned this console out. I'm screwing. So I cleaned this console out so that I could use this one. But when I plug it in, the screen's all messy. Sorry, I'm sure that's very annoying. The screen's all messy and the power button sticks. So I took the power button out and replaced it with one that doesn't stick. And the screen, well, actually, sorry, the screen was all messy, but if I wiggled the power button, it would be fine. But then it would get messy again and I'd have to wiggle the power button. So I took the power button completely out and put a different one in, and now the screen's messy the whole time. So I don't know if it's a power button issue. I don't know. But I boiled the 72-pin connector in this. I cleaned everything out. I got to get this console work. It's freaking clean. Like I need it to work. I don't want to have to go over to another console and clean it out is what I don't want to do. I just did that. I don't want to do it again. I don't know what an ABS is. Would that solve my problem? I don't know what my problem. Maybe it would, maybe it won't. I don't know what my problem is. That's the most frustrating part, Charlie, is I don't know what's going on. I'm switching consoles because I'm afraid it was the console, but I don't even know if that was it. It could be this new capture card. Oh, so this has a visually different button though. I guess I should have noticed that when I put it in. They're not the same. This is the one that is in the console. This is the one that I pulled out. The power button thing is not the same. So I don't know if that has something to do with it, but not same is probably not same. I mean, this is still the same issue as it had before. So this isn't any better. I'll have to open up a different NES. Because if I look at this, I can wiggle this. This button from side to side, like, catches, but it's not in the fact that it's clean. It's in the fact that, like, I can wiggle it one way and push it the other way, and it stays there. So when you push it in, it does that. Does my old NES do that? The old one doesn't do that. So I've got a capture card from, because I was using a GB USB 2 for years, and then the idea was the quality wasn't good. Everything was working fine, but the quality wasn't as good, so why not use a better one? Well, I was given one from EVGA, which is an HDMI capture. I was given one of those, so I hooked it up one day because the idea was, why not have better capture? Well, that's not going to fix this. It has HDMI in, and I'm using a powered video converter to convert video to HDMI. So Zero, right now, this isn't going to get fixed by that. I have to decide whether or not I'm using my old Nintendo No, Charlie, don't worry about it. Just very, very nice, very generous of you. But let me think a second before anything happens. Like, just give me a minute. If it is the Nintendo, that fried those cards, then I need to fix the power problem in this. It has nothing to do with the capture. This is a power problem because I put the power thing in and it does the thing, and that's what we were trying to fix here. I guess I'll put the other power supply back in that one, put it back together, and take apart another one and see if I can get a power supply out of another one that matches this, that works. Because this power supply doesn't stick like the other one, but it's just not the right thing for something. My hang up is the thing that's just got me flustered is it doesn't. Why did the carts die? That's what's got me flustered. I can't have a solution to a problem when I don't know what the problem was. Could the converter have overloaded and fried the NES? Maybe, but the NES isn't broken, Joker. This is what's hard when you're doing Twitch chat, because people come in and they don't they don't understand the last 4 hours. We've changed AC adapters. The NES is not fried. What is fried is the carts. And we're worried that it's the NES that fried them. So I'm switching NESs, and I'm having problems with the NES that I switched to. And that has nothing to do with anything else. That has to do with the power switch for the NES that I'm switching to. I would question the voltage regulator in the NES if you're having some power issues. Thanks, Charlie. Right now, I just need to... I mean, I will buy anything that I need to buy after today. That's fine. Whatever. But right now, today, is just a hard day. I feel like I could... Ow, damn it! I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put this other NES together in the back. Yeah, no worries, Ken. I understand everybody's trying to be helpful, but we've been working on this for, well, hours, and it's hard to update everybody as they're coming in with everything that's already been happened and stuff, so. The NES would have fried the cart because it regulates the voltage to the... It regulates the voltage that is going to the cart. So if the NES is... If something is broken in the NES, it's not regulating the voltage to the cart properly, and the carts are the carts having issues. So there is, this just goes back to how the carts got fried. It's not a good idea. If it's something with the NES, it's not a good idea to continue to use the same one. So I will further move on to getting this one working. I need a different power switch.
Clap, you stupid bastard.
Mustang, this is Maverick requesting flyby.
Okay, so before I do anything, I want to see something. I've got another NES. And I just want to see if I know nothing about this one. I don't know whether it works, whether it doesn't work. But if it works and I don't have to do anything to it, it looks filthy. I think for sake of my sanity today, I'm just going to use this other NES that I don't. This one, at least I knew I had taken apart and I had cleaned. And because I had taken it apart and cleaned it, let me, oh, I turned the music off. Sorry about that, guys. You guys are sitting here in the quiet. I wanted to get this one working because I took it apart. I boiled the 72 pin. I got all the stuff. Like,
have you considered just buying a hot tub and transitioning to an eye candy stream instead of retro gaming? Thirst Trap has the kids say these days. The only hardware that can fail that way they make pills to fix.
I don't know what you mean. So also this this power button may be aftermarket because it's whoever put this in used the wrong screws. Those are not the screws that hold the power supply in. So if that means anything, I don't know if it does. The power switch that you had from that one was aftermarket. This one here, well, that would explain some. It was me. Where do I go first? Go here first. But the one that I put in, it from the old one was not. So it should have worked better. Why are we worried about the same games that use the same thing as Zelda? I also accidentally stepped on this shield a little bit. Not much. I barely put any pressure on it, so it shouldn't be malformed, really. It's not. Is something that just impacts those people. Which is, yeah, I'm not testing any of that. If it has a chance of being that Nintendo, then I'm not using that Nintendo. It's crazy to think. It's crazy to think that it just happened now. I've played that. Nintendo has run hundreds of 5 hours a day for 100 days. That Nintendo has run thousands of hours. And it burns 2 Zelda carts in 2 days or in a week. I still find that so hard to believe that it's the console. I really don't think it's the console. But I have nothing that supports that other than the fact that why now? He was trying to save the Zelda carts. That's what he was doing. If the NES was feeding 5.5 volts to the cart, it would take time for the damage to appear. I will say this. Does anyone else's NES, after playing for a while, you put your hand on top of it, is the NES warm? The new capture is the only thing different, yes. Yeah, and so Zero, I didn't figure that was a thing. It's not hot. Also, after a day of playing, if I take a cart out, like if I take my EverDrive out after a day of playing, the cart's warm. Top loader got very, very slightly warm. Yes, that's a good way of putting it. It's not hot, it's slightly warm, but it's slightly warm. See, Charlie, exactly. To be fair, I would imagine that it would be slightly warm after 4 or 5 hours straight, which is what I do. I mean, all of this spawned from maybe static electricity because I have static in here, but I've had static in here for a while. I've got a humidifier now. I'm trying to take care of that. Could have been one static zap that did something to the console that the EverDrive certainly requires more power and puts more strain on the system. Okay. I'm going to test the EverDrive. EverDrive works fine. So the powered AV to HDMI connector is probably the cheapest one I could find. That would be my point. If I had to point at part of the scenario that's like meh, that's where I'm pointing. I feel like it's shaking a bit. Everything looks nice.
Claw is our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to think about it right now because I can't think about it anymore. I just can't. I'm going to do some Friday the 13th runs. Did you try the other carts? I mean, Sandman, I put my Zelda carts into my top loader that plays everything. They're just gray screened. Something has gone horribly wrong with these Zelda carts. So this is my theory now. Oops. Well, actually, okay, so now this isn't working. So that's just perfect. If it is the HDMI capture, we can't risk it. If it's the HDMI converter, because it'll ruin this one. Can't risk it. Now, so now I go back to my old capture. What's up, Trails? Thanks for the raid, bud. It's been a day. All of this happened because this capture wasn't good enough. And I said it was fine. And now all of this has happened. I'm not blaming it directly on that, but there. I've been playing a lot of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. The game is awesome. I've heard a lot of really good things. Why are we talking about biscuits? Ooh, I am hungry too. Stronger Than Dirt, thanks to the GL and Trails. Thank you again for the raid. So right now, I'm back on the old capture card. That way, if it has anything to do with powered this, powered that, it can't hurt anything. It just can't. Now, I'm curious to what I'm curious to what like Zelda looks like here. So that was actually a little bit off. I mean, that looks fine. I mean, the capture's still not great. But it's not as good as the other one. So what I'll do is I can use this system of using the GB USB 2 straight from the Nintendo hasn't ever hurt anything. And then I'll get that Nintendo sent over to Nate the Great says switching to my other account. Be right back. Okay. I was gonna say, and then I'll get Warlord Zen to test that other Nintendo to see if he can figure out if there's anything wrong with it. Well, so the thing is guys, it works fine enough. But all of this happened because why not make it better if we can? I want to test something. All right, it lines up fine. Hey, Zero, if you're in here, I toggled on the ability to show this for you guys. So I can show forest route and cave route as I'm playing. I just thought that would be cool. So, like, all right, let's play Friday the 13th. Chrissy's all the way out of the way, so I'm going to use Mark. It's not really going to... Ooh. Okay, I guess he's already attacking, which is fine. So, like, right now, he's attacking that, which makes me know that he's here. Right? Yeah. So he is on this route here. He starts right there and he attacks. He's going to go around the cave. So now I can fight him off once. So this is on the actual card. Guys, this may be the first time I ever beat the game. So we'll take, unless I die, which I could definitely do. We'll take old Laura. And this is why I think it'll be fun to show that. Is now if I look and I know that he's on cave route, he's going to go around to the cave. I can look through the counselors and right there, Chrissy. So Chrissy is going to be the next one to get attacked. Even if she moves into the cave, she's going to be the next one. And I know I have from where I'm at here to where Chrissy's at. He's got a decent amount to walk there. I should be able to take Mark and get around and potentially even get the full torch in. So I want to go
see the problem
left with
being
Mark.
covered in chili.
So we're going left with Mark. Doing some killing. All right, so there's my knife. So let me go in here. I'll grab this. So he's over murdering in the cave. I'll take this. Old school literally went back to your name. I went back to exactly the way I used to do everything else before I ever had problems with a different NES. And we're going to hope that fixes it. All right, so most likely, yep, he's attacking Chrissy. So he's up here attacking Chrissy on this route, meaning he's going to do the cave afterwards. And we can see inside the cave we have Paul. So after he attacks Chrissy, he's going to attack Paul. If Paul moves, however, it'll take him a little longer because he's going in the cave. I'm going to try to go to Chrissy, beat him off, giggity. Chrissy's the goat. Well, she wasn't close enough for me to use her here. I can go back to Mark, who has the notes, so I can run in with Mark and get, go into the forest and get the stuff. We need a key. There it is. Go in and get the note here. Leave the forest probably with just enough time to get the torch. All right, so here we go. I've got the torch, but we can see that Doofus is attacking in the cave. And then after that, if we go through our counselors, unless Paul moves, the next place that we're going to get hit is the children. So I'm going to go and fix Paul up by going to a cabin. Boom. We'll go over and work with Paul. Oh, a little early on that one. Any knife you pick up won't appear later too, which is always nice in the case of unexpected path fights. I guess you could walk around the board picking up all the knives. All right, so now we'll go back to Mark and we'll go to the kids. And I can take the Buddy Crow, right? Oh no, this is not night. I've done that before, it was miserable. So we just know, because of what Jason's done, we know that he's making this loop. He finished off the people in the cave. The next place he's going is to the lake. So I can just wait by the kids here. Just avoiding the bird. Now we're nighttime. Come on, Jason. Children. Arno, the video is... Arno, it says the video signal is much better. It's GB USB 2. It's what I was doing before we switched everything. It's back to the beginning. I'm using a different NES because I don't want to use the one that potentially kills carts. Yeah, now it's time to set him on fire. Oops. I moved. So I got hit twice. We can keep track of hits.
Here we go, cape analysis.
Good
The
job.
whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset.
Now, we know because he did this route when he entered the Zero, when I was using Paul, I got hit once too. But since we know that he did this route entering the lake, he's going to do this route out of the lake. So most likely he's going to hit that bottom right cabin by the lake before entering the woods. I don't know if anybody's there. Most of the time somebody's there. We'll hear it right now. Ooh, got it. Good hit. No, did I get hit there by the bird? I think I did. So he would normally hit this cabin, but nobody's here. Outside of here, all we have is George. Unless Paul moves. So I'm going to move to the left of the cabin that Paul could move to, because I could always run to George after that. And he's going to have a while before he gets out of there. So that looks like this. We're going to run over here. He's in the woods right now. So I'll wait right here. He's either going to attack the cabin to the right of me because Paul moved, or he's going to attack George, which is in the cabin on the corner, and I can make it there running once the attack happens. George is also not a big loss. Look at his stupid face. I know. I feel like he's moved past. I'm going to risk it here because... Yep. So, yep, exactly. So what's his name didn't move, which is fine. We'll have time to run to him. Getting a feel for his movement and how long he takes now. Yeah, I felt like he should have already been out of the woods. I thought he doesn't pass that cabin because he goes right out of the woods. No, he exits on that cabin. Yeah, when he's doing this route here, he exits on the cabin. So now here's the nice thing. Well, there's two things that, I mean, it's kind of suck. It looks like the next place he's going to go would be the cabin in the upper right corner. But Zero, correct me if I'm wrong. He doesn't go in the cabin in the upper right corner now. He goes in it on the cave loop. So he's going to walk by that cabin. So this is very interesting. The next place he can go is kids. He will attack nothing else besides the kids. You can chase him into the large cabin. Oh, I see what you're saying. If I can get to that large cabin, he'll be in there. Ooh, let's try that. So, oh, I can't save state it because it's not a thing. You can chase him into the large cabin on the right, but yeah, he won't go into the top right cabin on the forest route. And the forest route, he'll come down and he'll be to the kids. Yep. So let's test if I can chase him into that cabin. So he's not in here now. He's in there now. Okay, so yeah, I was able to get to this cabin. And I've got Jason in here, which is nice. But that means I'll finish Jason and the kids, and I don't want that. Because I don't want to finish him. Oh no, I do want to. I don't want to finish him right before the kids. This is perfect. This is perfect. Except for I don't know where he is in here. Oh, I don't care about doing that. How do I get out of here? He must be left or right here. Or left or... Oh, there he... Oh, hi! All right, and then we'll finish him. We'll finish him in the water. I mean, I could hunt him down here, but I think that it's smarter I don't. In fact, I'll just go this way. So Jason's attacking kids next. Oop, that's the forest. And he's got to go through the woods, so I don't imagine I'll meet him here on the road. Did we figure out what the what? Not really. So what we eventually did, Weevilo, was we tried to get your NES working, but the power switch is weird in that. So I hooked up another random NES that I have that's working, and we're thinking that potentially the reason why my NES was broke was the cheap audio video converter to HDMI I'm using for the new capture card. I bought the cheapest one I could find, and maybe that is doing something that's messing with stuff. Either way, I've never had a problem with the old capture card, so I'm using the old capture card for right now. Finish beating the guy off in the water. Yep, that's why I do it, Rick Monkey. All right, so if I know my Jason right, he'll be here in a minute. There he is. Eat large wieners. The water in Crystal Lake is 80% semen. Gross. Yuck. Does anyone ever consider that Jason just wants to feel love? Yeah. RAO, I think he does. All right, so we know Jason is now leaving the lake and is on cave route. So he's going to leave the lake and go around. Let's check to see where our counselors are. Mark is fully powered. I could meet Jason on the road right now if I wanted. Paul may be up next. Laura's probably up next. Yeah. So, but look at that. We've got Paul, Chrissy, and Laura. Or no, and Laura. Yeah. All of them are right up there in the top. So, I mean, I either meet him on the road, which I'm more confident. I could just chase him down on the road and kill him, really. I'm more confident with day 2 road fights. I'm going to try to chase him down to Laura. I mean, technically, I should meet him right here. Yep. Oh, got hit. I'm trying to avoid this. 2 hits. I shouldn't have done this. 3 hits. I was trying to avoid that. Damn it. There we go. Oh, I didn't jump soon enough. Oh, I get the knife? All right, fuck that. Yep, that's why I don't do road encounters. Yep, I'm not doing road encounters. Just because the knives are too, I don't like randomness. You have to prep for path fights. Yeah, I probably could have switched weapons with somebody. Wouldn't Jason technically own Crystal Lake due to... Well, I think he does own Crystal Lake, right? It's like, that's his. All right, we're going Mark again. All right. All right, immediate fight. Jason is there. So he's on cave route again. We may have more time this time, though. Too early. There's a hit. I'm just trying to rush that. Now I know that I can't rush that. That's fine. All right. Whoops. But then you have to, yeah. Well, and to be honest with you, Zero, I just don't think that road fights will ever be as safe as cabin fights. And you know that. Like, I think you agree.
Smoke.
And my axe. So he's going to be fighting in the cave, and I don't think I can get there remotely fast enough. So if there's an early encounter, so he's on cave loop. If I can't get to cave fast enough, which I don't think I can, then the next place I'm going to fight him is on the lake. Yeah. So the next will be the lake. Did you get your capture card figured out? No, Life, not really. What we're doing now is we are using the original capture. This is the GB USB 2 that I always used. I'm using a different NES now. My old one may be frying carts, so I can't use that one. So the only thing I'm worried about is day 2 cabin fights. Day 2 cabin fights, they seem like they can be pretty tricky. Kill them kids, Jason. Kill them kids. Even if you take the time to learn to manipulate the path fights, you'll never be safe as a cabin. Yeah. Come on, Jason, kill them kids. Get lit. Oh, too early? Shit. All right, so there's 2 hits this run. See, I got hit there too. I gotta go for Buddy Crow. Got hit there. 4 hits. Oh, no. 5 hits. Okay, again, Paul can move, but most likely Paul won't move and he's after Chrissy. Paul won't move, most likely, but we have to be ready for it. That's a lot of whales. Yeah, Zelda carts don't work in this I immediately put them in the top loader. All right, so I believe Jason is already passed. Yeah, he's not here because Paul didn't move. That's fine. So yeah, the Zelda carts were put into a top loader that plays everything. So what's up, Pissy? Oh, I forgot. That's fine. Another hit. Get wrecked. Now, this is where we get him in the big cabin. We'll chase him down. And now we'll let them wrap around to the kids again. We'll finish them the same way we did. Do you need another Z? Oh, crap. 6 hits. How many hits was that? So I don't know. I gotta really pay more attention here. I don't know if I need another Z1 cart because I technically have one. I technically have a Z1 cart. I have a complete in box Z1. Don't fry the 5 screw. I don't have a 5 screw. I gave that one away. I have another 3 screw that's in my complete in box, but I don't want to fry. I don't want you to send one and me fry that one too. So right now I don't know what I'm gonna do. Right now I'll play on the EverDrive now to, I think is the safest thing. Why did I hit him there again? I think that the EverDrive just makes the most sense. It hasn't had any problems. I'm back to the original setup. I'm gonna send this console to Warlord Zen to have him check to see if there's any faulty things in the console so I can rule that out. But it's the French version, never knew that. The text is half French on the front and the back. Phoenix, that's awesome. All right, so he's gonna leave and do cave route. There's cave route. So there's nobody in that cabin. I'm not chasing him this time. So I'm just gonna go hide out in the cave until he inevitably attacks Laura, who may be here or there. That's fine. I'm going to the cave. If Warlord Zen has a console that could use for testing the Z1 carts now, that could be an option. But if Warlord Zen has a console that could use for testing the Z1 carts, yeah, I'm sure he does. I'm going to send him this console, another console that wasn't working, the power one, and both Zelda carts. And then hopefully he uses his big brain. Where did he go? Okay, he's up there. Which is nice. I can chase him down. Big cabin. So I can save Laura, push her to the other cabin, fight Jason in the... Zero, can I fight Jason in the big cabin, force him there? So technically, Laura here, push Laura to the other side of the cave, force the encounter in the big cabin, then he'll go to Laura. Yeah, you can get him in the, yeah. Perfect. So, but these fights are the harder ones for me. Too early. Too late. Too early. I got lucky on that one. But you want to stand still when you leave and let him get to Laura before you go, since you can get 3 path fights on the little stretch between the bottom right. Yeah, but I'm gonna run to the big cabin now to force that encounter. So I force the encounter here. Then I leave and stand still and he'll get Laura. Oh, I didn't force Laura out though. I didn't force Laura out. She's still in the other cabin, so I messed that up. But at least I know now. He must be by the door. He's gonna jump out and scare my ass. That was a good fight. So, if Laura's still there... Oh, whoops. If Laura's still there... Which I'm sure she is. Yeah, see, I should have kicked... Ooh, can I still do it now? Wait. Laura got kicked to this cabin? She got kicked... That's weird. That's weird. Alright, so Jason's going kids and I won't get to him in time. Oh yeah, he's got to go into the cave. I'm fine. Maybe. At dusk, I got lots of zombies to take care of here. They should have kicked Laura into the lake. I would have thought they would have kicked Laura. It doesn't matter. I should have, that's the forest. I should have kicked Laura before I left there. I thought it would have kicked her to the lower left of the thing. I'm coming. Oh, shit. Got hit there again. Too early. So now that he's back from the cave loop, he's going forest route, which means he's going to attack that cabin if somebody's in it. So I got to try to get there quicker. Oh, good. I got Buddy Crow. Come on, freak. Looks like there's nobody in that cabin, which is good. Oh, no, maybe Mark is. I'm coming! Oh, it was Laura. You stupid idiot, Laura. I'm gonna die anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I threw it a little bit early. A little bit early. So... I really am starting to get a good grasp of, I don't want that thing to just sit there and bootish, bootish, bootish. I'm really starting to get a grasp of Jason's movement. And now it's down to now it's just down to Jason fights. So I just need to do what I'm doing right now and just keep practicing. I guess I can let me do one more. Because it's all going to be coming down to, I'm forcing all cabins. I'm not going to worry about roads, nothing. I'm getting a lot of these. And if I force all cabins, then I just need to, what? Hello, buddy. You're pretty dude. How you doing, bud? Nice of you to join me. You fruit? Well, we know where he is. I'm coming. Jason's movement is big part. You have the torch and that. It's all about getting more comfortable with the fights now. Yeah, I'm not learning path fights. Not even gonna do that. And to be honest with you, I know enough if I'm trying to be safe. I don't think I have a problem with day 1 fights in the cabins. I also don't think I have a problem with day 3 once I muscle memory in the double dodge more. And then it's just recognizing and reacting properly on day 2. You know his route well enough where you can just... Yeah, I didn't know he was going to be there. But I should have no problem now. The thing to learn is learning movement. Like, where is... In that last scenario, we had a lady, Laura, in the cave loop upper right cabin. When I forced her out, I would have thought she would have went to cave loop lower left cabin, and she didn't. So some of the things, it's probably because it's Laura, but some of those things are still a bit of a mystery. Oh, there's nobody in the cave. Wow. So after I fight him off, oh, that's nice. So who is it he's fighting now? Chrissy. So once I beat him off with Chrissy, then I'll be able to get my torch and go to the kids. Beat that psycho off, Chrissy. Good job. Good job, Chrissy. You're quite the off-beater lady. Scusi. Scusi, pardon. Pardon bleu. Chicken, pardon bleu. Yeah, Zero, I think it comes down to my normal game plan, and that is not just getting the run, but doing it in the quickest way possible. "2D Gorilla" says, okay, Buddy Tail. What's Buddy Tail? Pardon. Yes. And then, so I've got the torch. I don't know if I should be able to beat Jason. And if I see him on the path, I'll be fine. Good. Okay. Yeah, you can press down. I know, Steve, it just hasn't clicked in my mind yet. I'm using it now to avoid the crow. Oh, really? That sucks. There's a hit. Wasn't expecting that. There he goes. Come on, Jason. Uno. Dos. I thought it was 3, but whatever. Yeah, some runs are gonna rip there. He just did cave, so he's coming out forest route. There must be nobody in that cabin, so I'll assess the situation from the cabin. Who do we have? That's a no, that's a no, that's a no. So nobody moving into position. What? Okay, there we go. We got Paul. Unless Paul moves, and then he's going back to kids, but that'll take a long time. So let's just go. Let's go this way. And then I can wait by the big cabin here. Oof. He should come out of the woods. It's gonna take a little while. And either he'll hit Paul, or Paul moves on and he'll hit me here. Oh, this is the big cabin. My bad. I was like, he should be right here. He should be right there. Yep, okay. It's all right, Paul. I got him, bud. You don't worry about a thing. I was talking to his mom. It's past your bedtime. So I was seeing something about not the exact one. I think it's something like 8. Oh. On the dodges in cabin on day 3. That's what you're talking about. So if you're talking about the dodges in the cabins, Zero was talking about it being like 8 frames. I would argue it's more closer to 4. Oh, and it's 4 frames. Yep. It's funny, Zero, right before you wrote that, I was thinking about it going, I've done enough things. It feels pretty free to me, but it doesn't feel 8 frames free. It's still worth it for me for 4 frames, because what's the window to dodge him? When you have to start your dodge timing to dodge twice, what's your window there? Gives you more an excuse for missing them? Right. The The long dodge is a lot wider window. You just have to do it more. What I mean is like, so he's moving fast from the right or from the left. You have to dodge early so that when he lands, you can dodge again because he's going to attack twice. That dodge timing, those two dodges, I would say that first one, you have to start dodging, maybe it's not 4 frames, but 6 or 8. And if you're doing that, you have to double dodge in the center, double dodge from the left, and then throw your torch. So you have 4 dodge inputs for the potential in landing 1 torch. The window for hitting him is tighter because it's based off of how accurately you started your timing your dodges. And here's the thing, if you try to dodge again before your dodge is up, it doesn't count it and you'll move. Yeah, I guess my point is I think that the double dodge is, whoops, I didn't get the second throw fast enough. It's technically harder. So I chased him down and he's got 1 more hit and it's on the kids. I think I'm going to chase him down the road here. I'm going to do a road fight because I'm just lazy and I don't want to wait. Where am I at? How do I get out of here? Just found that. No, out here. Turn. If I chase him down, can't I? He just went by that cabin. Maybe he's still behind me. Oh, he's still behind me. Okay. A freaking knife, really? Oh, I thought I could get that. Oh, it's because it was to the death there. That's my bad. I thought I could sneak in a couple hits. I don't want to pick up that knife. I always had trouble double dodging on day 3. I could dodge and not get him, but I couldn't get the torch throw in time to damage him. So that's what I mean. In day 3, when he's starting from the edge and you go to do the double dodge, the timing in which you start the dodge, let's say you're trying to attack him when he's moving from the right corner to the middle. The time in which you have to start your dodge, your first one, so that when it's done, you can dodge again with enough time to throw the torch. The combination of those 3 things is more precise than when you're just doing the double dodge, meaning both dodge, one single dodge, the big dodge, we'll call it the big dodge. The big dodge is 4 frames, but when you get back to the center, you throw your torch and you hit them every time. So you have to hit 1 4-frame window, or you've got to do the one within 4 frames and then time the next one close enough to when you finish the dodge. If it's too early, you move and the dodge doesn't happen. It's just so much more risky. We didn't exactly figure out the NES problem, no, which is scary, but... All right, so he's going back to kids now. And by learning the day 3 big dodge, you also learn the day 2 big dodge, because when he's going fast in day 2, it's the same thing. So, Shadresh, basically, I don't know if it's my old NES that's killing carts, so I took my old NES out of it. Most likely, it could be my old NES, but if it is my old NES, it's because it's broken for a reason, and that reason could be the cheap powered video to HDMI converter I have. That thing's cheap, and that could have been a problem that made my NES break. So I have taken the potential NES out of there, replaced it with a different NES, and I'm using my old capture card. So I've taken whatever could be the problem out. The next thing to do is to send the Nintendo that could be breaking things out to Warlord Zen to test it to see if he can figure out if there is something wrong with the Nintendo. Also, maybe getting a better video to HDMI converter. Yeah, I've had so many torch throws on the dodge that I thought were perfect. They just cash harmlessly into the wall. You should get a retro tink. I'm willing to spend a bunch of money. Like, I want to fix this. I don't want to have this problem anymore. So whether I get a retro tink or I get a modded NES or whatever I have to do, I'm willing to do it now. At this point, it doesn't matter. I just dumped, if we can't get these Zelda carts going, I just dumped $60 in broken Zelda carts. Yeah. I'm gonna figure out what I'm going to do. I would do the proper one. I'm not screwing around. Anyways. I use an HDMI modded NES, but I play on a... Yeah, I can't do an HDMI modded NES because I want to continue to play on this. So this is day 2. He's going to back up and then double. Now he's going to speed up. There's a little late. There's the double dodge. There's a double. And he's out. Okay. I missed the first big dodge because I was a little late. So we've saved the kids and now he's going cave route, which means we have plenty of time to exit here. Even if he does get the early... Where's the last one? So the earliest one he can get on the cave route is the... Oh, that sucks. The up and down arrows move the thing. Okay. So the earliest one he can get is that top right. If he doesn't get that, he's going to cave. So let's see if there's somebody in one of those. Let's go up here. I don't think there is. All right, so there's nobody there. The next fight is Chrissy in the cave or George on the road. So we can go around and get into the cave and wait in the cave. That's fine. I mean, I can go Big Luke now. Whoops. I should be able to... Whoa. Oh, wow, he's there fast. Well, I'll have to get to the next one and beat him off. So I'm not going to get there in time. Who's up here to beat him off? George! George, good luck. You're going to have to beat Jason off with a rock. That could hurt. Ain't that right, Georgie? Get him, Georgie. Apparently, if you have an HDMI mod or RGB mod on your NES, it changes a value. In this? Really? What's wrong with Arkin's Ring on a modded NES? Oh, it's something with Arkin's Ring? You guys want to donate to a Retro Tink Fund? I love that. Let's find out what I need for fixing my setup. Let's find out what I need so that we don't ruin things, and we'll talk about it. Do you have an extra toaster also? I can put a slot master in one. A top loader slot and a toaster? Yes, please, sure. Warlord's End, I'm going to send you 2 of them. What was I doing? You don't even have to disrobe, but what if I want to? Yeah, I've got, this one here seems to be working. What I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to send you 3. Or maybe I shouldn't. I should keep the one. So, Warlord Zen, for the one that potentially fried these carts, if that's a real thing, would you be able to tell? Why would I send you 3? Because they don't, because 2 of them don't work right and I can't fix them, so you can have them or fix them. Or not. Or I won't send them. You just tell me. Anyway, so I just beat him off. And then after him, Chrissy's in the cave, but she could move. And she's likely to move because she's stupid. We're gonna risk it though. I feel like he's gonna attack Chrissy next after he gets out of the cave. Chrissy, she doesn't even know what she's doing. She probably couldn't even beat him off if she tried. Alright, you got this. Either he's gonna attack me here on the road, or... Oh, what are you... Who's up there? Did someone move? I don't know if I can get there in time. Let's go. We can do this. We have the power. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, yes, I did it. Who is this? George? You silly shit. You moved, George? You idiot. You stupid idiot.
I am Klaus.
Sorry, he's Klaus. Hi, I'm Klaus. That tickled me. That's what I mean, Warlords Zen. I don't know. Well, first off, I'll send you the Zelda cards so you can see what you can figure out with them. Hi, I'm Klaus. All right, let's hunt Jason down and beat him off again. That's good. I want to go this way, right? Yeah. Well, Jason and Big Cabin. Gotcha, bud. Can he be in this room? I don't think so. Oh, he could be there. Shit. Stupid shit. I didn't know. You can do any room except for the fireplace one. But like this room, I thought I was already in. I don't know if I like the big cabins. All right, so Jason is going that way. I ain't gonna hunt him down. Is somebody there? So nobody's there. Me and George are here. Can I kick George out? See, did you see what just happened? Zero. You can kick George out and he'll go there. Nuh-uh, look where he is. That's what happened last time. Is it because Jason is in the cabin or something? It's not on the map be sent. Well, I tell you one thing, that's where he went twice now. All right, so Jason is in the cave and I'm going for kids. Jason, you leave them kids alone. Shit! Sorry. So, I should be able to jump these guys, because if I jump and get a knife, I can't land on it as well. Right? Like there. Am I already up here? Sure am. How the hell did he get way over there? He's booking. I think it's because I kicked him into Jason or something. I'm coming, kids. Oh, the scary boogeyman's gonna eat me. That's it. Item spawns in different zones, so when you know where items spawn, you can jump without worry. Oh. All in all, you're just another dick in a hall. Laura's fault sure was. So we learned today, well, I got to go. It's the end of the stream. We learned today. What we learned today was technology sucks. If I want to use my thing, my HDMI, my capture card, I need to get a RetroTink so that I can go from my Nintendo to my CRT to a RetroTink, which makes it HDMI. Is that correct? The RetroTink is what will make it HDMI so that the thing can read it and it's better. Because what power supply? I'm using a good NES power supply. I had used an old one before that has always done well, but I even switched the power supply out just to see. RetroTink is the easy button for turning anything into HDMI. Okay, so I need maybe in one of the Discord channels, maybe even just in the genital channel, I need suggestions for the right things. Maybe I'll get good RCA cables. So good cables would be nice. I keep looking down at that humidifier and it looks like there's something smoking and it's oof. So get good. I need a link for good cables. I'm gonna need. Can you buy RCAs in singles? Because with that splitter, I need one that goes to the. Should I not be using an RCA splitter? Here's another thing. Should I not be taking the RCA, the video from the Nintendo and splitting it? One going to the TV, the other one going to the RetroTink. That seems to me, it seems to me like these should be whatever. Only if it's a decent one that amplifies the signal. I don't know. You got it in just in time. But, I mean, okay, you can just separate the RC cables. We'll go with that. Oof, close. So, but my question is how else do I take the video from my NES and take it to the computer and to the CRT, if not for splitting? I have to split. There's nothing I can do about it. And I've had this dehumidifier running and I'm at 40 humidity, so it's definitely dry in here. Zach says you can also get a reflex volt power supply. Works both for NES and... Oh, you're talking about NES and SNES? I don't need a power supply, though, as far as I know. As far as I know. Okay, so I have some things to do. I need to package up my NES. So what broke? That's the Weeble of Doom. That's the problem that I have that deeply bothers me is I have no idea. I don't know why these carts don't work. And I don't know what broke them. That's the problem. I don't know. I'm wheelbarrowing it. I don't know what that means. I mean, as someone that has used a wheelbarrow a lot, I don't know what that expression means. So what I'm going to do is I'm sending a Nintendo to Warlord Zen. He's going to fix my slot. And then I'm going to get a RetroTink. Oh, you buy a wheelbarrow full of parts and replace things till it works. See, the thing is, it works fine right now, and this has never broke anything. I just can't afford to keep throwing Zelda carts down the drain. What are the symptoms? Hacksman, I'm 5.5 hours into it. I can't. So the oh weird, the VHS tape is broken. Well, that was weird. Is it still broken? No? Okay. essentially something in my system, something in my stream setup has caused 2 Zelda carts to die. And I don't know exactly what it is. And I'm wheelbarrowing it. I'm going to continue to, I'm just going to replace things. Okay. That's it. That's it. Please, let's continue this conversation in the genital on the Discord so I can figure out what I need to buy. Weevil of Doom, retro tink so that I can take the video and convert it to HDMI. One of the things that we're thinking happened was I have a ghetto video to HDMI powered converter, and we're thinking that maybe that thing is sending power where it didn't need to go or whatever, because these carts died once I hooked up the new capture card, and that's probably the cheapest part of the system. So you take that, no, I'm using the GB USB 2 now, Weevilo. This all goes back to a couple weeks ago where people are like, your capture kind of sucks. You need to do better. And I had a capture card that was better. So we hooked up the capture card and shit has been breaking ever since. I could go back to the GB USB 2, which is what I'm doing now, and it'll probably work fine. But then in a month, someone's going to say your capture sucks. So I'm just going to fix it. I knew I shouldn't have messed with it to begin with. I knew I shouldn't have messed with it. RetroTink is for converting. So I convert to HDMI, and then I have a nice capture card. It's the one that we were using. I have a EVGA capture card. That's a nice capture card. My thing is I'm using an El Cheapo video to HDMI, and it's USB powered, and I feel like there's something that may have messing things up. We'll see about that. We're about ready to raid. Let's continue this conversation in the Discord. Bye, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.